Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, we're on the way.
Collier. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos in. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he finish? No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Pull it. And it's Davids. Played out wide. And it's White. Passing nice and neat.
Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Now it's Messi.
Neither of these two want to come off second.
Collar!
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Italy have their second corner now.
He rises! Thuram with the clearance. And here's Messi.
He's in a great position here.
And Messi! Decent hits and on target.
Italy have their third corner. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Not the most accurate pass.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Collier. And that was nowhere near his best.
Collar
Has found the net here, of course. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball.
Kvaratskhelia!
And that's a good-looking ball.
Now it's Cruyff. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Vieira.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Tries to play it through.
And he lines up a cross.
Davids. White. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Out to the right. He's found a way through. He's cut it out. And he's gone direct here. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids puts his foot on the gas. Van Dijk. Koller. Cruyff. White.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Cruyff. And here's Son Heung-min. Pull it. Good take, and is he in? Tries a shot! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Italy take the lead. Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Davids. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well read, nice interception. Done delicately. Spread neatly. Van Bouten can get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's made its way. He's had a shot! In he goes again. Oh, taken with style. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told.
Koller! It's there!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, terrible pass.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish.
Played out towards the right wing. Messi tries making a foray down the right.
Italy claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Van Balten getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Italy have it back and can go again.
Takes a shot!
Serginho.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. To Messi.
That has not gone well.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
It's a promising position.
Big chance! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Thuram has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's on it, can he get away? Back into the middle, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Collier. Hullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Collier. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Distributed tidily. "75 minutes played."
Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
And it's White.
And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's a goal kick.
That has ended up in no man's land. White. Davids. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Oh, it's come loose.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
And it's Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass.
Now it's Messi. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, well played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Serginho knocks it into space.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's an excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dalten. Van Dalten gets over and intercepts. And he was quick to react. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are all... Goes for the shot! It's their first effort on goal.
I thought it was a really good break, no shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Driving on and making good progress. And Cruyff! You've got to be quick to recover this. In towards the back stick. Vieira gets it away. Pullet. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Van Dalten deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cruyff. And it's Davids. And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dalten gets across to intercept that. Oh, they can break here. That's good running with the ball. White. Ball driven towards the... Terrific header! It's in! First blood drawn. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. going to be disappointed with that.
Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
Has another go!
It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Messi.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Cruyff. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi.
Rijkaard with the slide tackle there.
Passing nice and neat. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Italy upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, perfectly measured that. Collar is onto it in a flash. Collar. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Messi. And Kvaratskhelia. And he plays one through. Serginho. He has found the way through.
A header! It's a goal! Into the lead once more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And now he has two.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Son Heung-min!
Now, oh, what has happened?
That's another chance! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Please refrain from parking outside.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Italy get the second half started. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Now there's a shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Messi.
Son Heung-min gets into some space. Son Heung-min
Had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vieira shows great strength. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Messi is standing over this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! And again they hit the front. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
White, Pullet does well to get it back. Oh, easy pickings there.
Played out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi
Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field, number 2.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field is number 9, Martin Kessler.
Davids. Now who's going to be first to this?
And it's Messi.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
White. Looking to play him in. Vieira. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. That's tidy. And it's made its way to him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played. was just lacking in accuracy. Spread out to the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught napping! The ball's swung in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he was quick to react. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Substitution.
That was travelling. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's White. Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here.
There they go, hunting again.
Kvaratskhelia. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Big chance, corner. Good read, needed to be.
FC Tulsa can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
4 added minutes has been
Can he get on the
indicated.
end of this? Caceres. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. And he gets rid in a hurry. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Koller picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Information is currently being displayed on
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
He's on it, can he get away? Davids proves too strong, too smart.
Cruyff. And this is Messi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
Nearer 7'6".
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pass somewhat off target.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Cruyff.
And he shoots! And that was very necessary. And it's Son Heung-min.
He's having a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Davids! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's delightful.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now it's Messi.
Gives it back. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Son Heung-min.
Davids.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Koller.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vieira is there, and he can get that clear.
It's a promising position. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out.
Shot, surely! Goal, Italy!
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We have already started here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, there's the clearance. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. White.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, it's played into the...
He rises! He will be livid with himself.
And it's Davids.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Tries to pass it through.
Oh, this is a great position.
Kvaratskhelia.
Nicked it back promptly.
Collier.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi.
A player who needs no introduction.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
And it's hoisted clear.
White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Italy looking to pass their way through. Koller. And Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
He's having a go!
No, not quite.
FC Tulsa certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Davids.
Cruyff. Over to the left. Cruyff. And Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi with the short one.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So it's going to be another corner.
Corner number 2 then.
Goal, Italy! So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. White. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Collar. Davids.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cruyff. And this is Son Heung-min. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
3 minutes at a time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's not got that quite right. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Vieira.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please take this opportunity.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
FC Tulsa really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kvaratskhelia. White makes the interception. And it's Cruyff. Spread it left. Out of play for a goal kick. Out to the right. Vieira. Collar. And it's Messi. Collar. Messi. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. Collar. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
FC Tulsa clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Kvaratskhelia. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi.
FC Tulsa really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff! In he goes again! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There's the shot! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's...
Can he finish? It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Collier. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thuram with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
And Cruyff! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Oh, that's a key interception. White. And here's Messi. And it's Davids. Is there any support? He might not need it. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
FC Tulsa.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And this is Cruyff.
And Cruyff! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, delightful ball.
Vieira.
Messi.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's away!
Chance for a shot!
And yes, it's there!
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Nicely weighted ball. Messi, nice interception, well timed.
Two down already, a nightmare start. First quarter of an hour gone.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's White.
And here's Messi.
White. Vieira. Knocks it into, takes a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short.
Kvaratskhelia proves just a little bit too strong. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Collier tries to pass it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now that's well seen too. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out to the left it goes.
Serginho's cross.
Oh, super ball!
Kvaratskhelia!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Spread it left. Great vision.
Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this.
Vieira played out to the left flank. He is through here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And it's Vieira. Kvaratskhelia. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, easy pickings there. White.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Played out wide. Davids. Koller is onto this.
Koller really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aims beyond the defence. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Look at the space here. And he shoots!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Koller.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries to play it through.
Son Heung-min.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia. That's an errant pass.
2 added minutes has been
They've got it
indicated.
again. Looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia.
And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Van Basten. It's Roberto Carlos.
Serginho.
Now it's Messi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Collier. Vieira.
And it's Cruyff. Son Heung-min.
Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, the movement is slick, the speed.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. It's anyone's ball now.
Van Basten.
Now the delivery. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Van Basten cuts it out.
Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now there's and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Italy can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Just eases him off the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him.
He's in a great position here.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Roberto Carlos.
No, that's been intercepted.
Messi. Could move up a gear here.
Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. White. Puts them all in. Vieira. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Collier. Collier. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has not gone well.
He's in space and looking for options.
White tries a cross. Pinches it off him.
Vieira! Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Van Dijk did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and
that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well read, nice interception. Pressing high and with purpose.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Van Bouten. Collar does well to get it back.
Davids. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
Now it's Cruyff.
Driving through...
And Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Crunching tackle. And here's Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And he plays one through. He's found the way, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's intervened well there. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He won't be happy with that one.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Italy upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it.
Big header! Vieira. Can he spark a counter here? And it's White. Nicely aimed pass. And there's the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Half an hour played now. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Davids. Now White. Davids. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Pullet gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Thuram. And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Davids. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the through ball. Just eases him off the ball. No way through there.
Two
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Collier. That has been cut short. Messi is flagged offside. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
And it's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Collier.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Thinks one through. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's Vieira. Tries to pass it through. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. Crossed into the middle. Gullit spots it and intercepts. Over to the left. Davids. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look...
Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Italy are back in business. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to play it through, and it's been played through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pinches it off him. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. White. Collier. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's White. He has found the way through. He is through here. Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, played through for the wide man. Thuram calmly anticipates.
And now the breakaway.
And it's made its way to him. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Son Heung-min. Oh, what a ball! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Collar! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's their second corner of the game.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And now they can spring out of defence.
The ball has bounced loose now.
He's on it. Can he get away? Now, can they get him away?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, there's the clearance. And that is that.
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Please make sure.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bulletin.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's White. Big chance!
Oh, terrible pass.
Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect off everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Pull it. Collier.
Davids showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Early ball out from the back.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Crunching tackle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
White promptly onto that, and that is that.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
And it's White. Now that looks a decent ball.
Shot could be on.
Hoisted in.
He gets big. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Incoming delivery.
Struck first time.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Thuram. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
White.
And here's Messi.
Davids.
And it's Cruyff.
He's having a go!
Goal, Italy!
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Italy have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
White is fouled.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Kvaratskhelia.
It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience.
Collar! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete.
Serginho really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking to go deep. And it's hoisted clear.
He has a look up. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let you...
Collier. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vieira. And he's forced to go back. Spread it left. He is through here. Swings. It's a mighty effort. Superb goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Van Balten deals with that comfortably. Good steal, he just read it. And we've reached half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And here's Son Heung-min, Cruyff. That's very neat. He's free, he has got space. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Cruyff. Over to the left. Roberto Carlos. Crossed into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's chosen to go back. And Messi!
Messi really needed to...
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Crosses it in. He's having a shot! It's there! they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that. Dink over the top. And he has been fouled there. Kvaratskhelia. Serginho. And Kvaratskhelia wriggles his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking for options for movement, and he's managed to get free. And it's Sonchuk shapes to shoot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Good, strong midfield running here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koller aims beyond the defence. White is onto this. Oh, good spread. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his team...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. Keeper's dealt with that.
Italy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's White.
Such good technique.
That has been cut short. Goes forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Is there any support? Great chance! Tries to cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes.
White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A header! He's got a goal! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Collar claiming the Man of the Match
This is
award,
a
and there is
children's
very little room
announcement.
for argument.
With the father of a boy in the green
What a
backpack,
turnaround.
kindly
Victory
contact
from the
a nearby
jaws
member
of
the
defeat.
staff.
Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Not the most accurate pass.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I must say, I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Van Bouten. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get on the end of this? And it's big header! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? He might be in here. Tries a shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
White has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Driving through the middle. Has another go! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time.
Cruyff! Cruyff pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cruyff, looking for shot at goal! Oh no, what has happened here?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets.
Gets his head on it!
And that has been clubbed away.
And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cruyff purring through the gear.
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Son Heung-min! He scores!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a...
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Good chance here! Oh, he's been caught on it here!
And it's White.
And the finish! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the game's first chance for a shot!
Cruyff! He's scored!
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's looking wide. Knocks it into space. Decent chance!
Really well taken goal.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Shot could be a Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Serginho. First quarter of an hour gone. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Delivers the ball. Distributed tidily. Davids, Italy do have a chance to counter here. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. And here's the chance to counter. Collier. Now it's Messi. Collier.
FC Tulsa are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's on a charge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Roberto Carlos. 15 minutes till half-time. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff. Oh, they can break here. Tries to play it through. And this is Son Heung-min. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Oh, it rattles the bar! Decent hit from there. Vieira. Collier. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's White. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Cruyff. Pull it. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Davids cuts out the pass. Now it's Cruyff. And he's well positioned here. Son Heung-min is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi is behind this one.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Messi! It's a loose ball. Messi. Serginho. For Messi. White. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution on the field, number 14, Jan Koller.
There's the start of the second half.
On the field is
FC Tulsa really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Messi. White. Played in deep. Oh, important interception. And the shot! Has a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And he's been shifted off it. White is always looking to play quality balls. No way through. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Great vision. Knocks it out wide. A heavy challenge. But it's Thuram. Davids. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's had it nicked away. White. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Serginho receives it in a good position here. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's under a lot of pressure there. And this is Messi. Messi! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Plenty to aim at here. In by Messi. Schmeichel claims it, and the danger passes. White Messi. And this is Eto'o. Serginho has it in a wide position.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
And they've been given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
FC Tulsa really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, well measured. Shot a goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. White. And he was alert to it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great defending. Kvaratskhelia!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Van Bouten. Van Bouten. Can he finish? That pass has been well intercepted. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
That's a good ball. It's Eto'o! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
No, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk. He has found the way through, and that is expertly dealt with. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the week. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played out towards the right wing. Now, what about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. That has not gone well. Davids, and the shot! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos! Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. Short changes him with that pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
FC Tulsa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass is short and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Son Heung-min. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cruyff. He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Looking for the run. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Kvaratskhelia. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi, and he's got his cross in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kvaratskhelia is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a cute ball. Davids might just make this. And he plays one through. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get...
Tries a shot! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Serginho. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Collier. That's a little off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Oh, what has happened here?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Son Heung-min. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Cruyff with the cross.
Oh, that was...
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're underway again. Messi puts his foot on the gas. That's rather hopeful. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
White. He's found a way through. Played into the box. That's an excellent interception.
FC Tulsa clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There they go, hunting again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And he's straight offside. Almost an hour gone. Messi, can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Quick look, the big header! Yes! And they are cruising away. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Cruyff. Oh, super ball! Rijkaard makes the interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity.
And somehow he kept it out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van Bouten attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. White. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! Italy have their third corner. Chance to deliver. He's got goal. He's got a goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 5. Daniel Van Braitinner.
Messi.
Number 8. Vieira. Coming on the field.
Cafu.
Number 10.
White.
Cafu.
Knocks it into
Number
space.
21.
It's a promising position.
Number 18. Cannavaro. Substitutions taking place.
going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? And this is Lewandowski. And he's in on goal. Ah, that's a fine interception. Italy get their fourth corner. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. There are shoots! It's in! With so little time left, grandstand finish! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Oh, shooting chance! White gets his head on it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Collier.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho. Messi carries the ball down the right. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pullet gets a foot in here. Looking to play him in. Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance! And he's heaved it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
The final whistle is imminent. Messi! That was travelling. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Collier. Messi. Now White. And he was quick to react. Collier. Out towards the flank. And this is Messi. He is just Messi! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation. You have to expect that from everyone there.
Collier. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Collier. Oh, that's a key interception. White.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. Still goalless. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Goal, Italy! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a shade optimistic. Driven forward. Koller might just make this. Son Heung-min. A lovely feeding is sup and a shot!
FC Tulsa are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
White. He's got tall! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now, can they get him away? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Caught offside that time. And it's White. Davids, who's set up one goal so far.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Koller.
And they win it back again.
And it's Davids. Davids! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
White. Vieira. White.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's beaten the last man. Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children.
It's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Up he goes! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Italy find a position of real strength now.
Cruyff.
That's a delicate pass. He's cut it out. White. Now it's Messi. And the through ball. Good ball, good...
Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So is this the start of a comeback?
That's a sharp pass. Now this could be a chance. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Cruyff. Thuram cuts out the pass. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. Thuram. White. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. Italy can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Davids looking to add to his goal. Pull it, and they can counter here. Koller. And it's Van Bouten. That ball looks a good one. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Played up towards the front line. Messi, he's found a way through. And the cutback. Italy are looking to break at pace. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Collier. Messi. And this is Cruyff. Messi. Collier. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Now it's Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's found some space. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Thuram calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at the... He's had a shot! And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
That's good play from him.
And that's a dangerous ball. Very nicely done, good spot that. Now it's Cruyff. So what can they make of this? Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Son Heung-min. Messi. And it's Van Bauten. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 added minutes
And it's
has been
Messi.
indicated.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely worked. It's a threatening ball. And the shot! In he goes again! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
A quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Vieira. Kvaratskhelia
Tries a shot! Has another go!
and he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Always onto this.
Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
After 13 minutes is...
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cruyff. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Looking for the run. Collar.
And the shot!
FC Tulsa really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice bit of trickery, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's White. Now, can they get him away?
And a chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And he's being shifted off it. Collar. Cruyff. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Looking for options for movement.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
There's the
Chance! He scored!
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? think the boss won't be amused.
Number 14, Jan
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, nicely intercepted.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
And here's Cruyff. And that's a good ball.
An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
It's come to nothing. Can he get it through? Davids. Good ball, good take. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thuram with the clearance. And the volley. Volleyed effort.
Messi cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
And it's Cruyff.
Has been indicated.
Davids.
Oh, that's neat. Shot at goal!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Collar. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Quick reminder today.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, this looks sharp. Vieira. Serginho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And here's Messi. Messi!
Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Gullit gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi, looking to play him in. Spread neatly. And he was alert to it. And there's the shot!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. And he welcomes it in. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
FC Tulsa really are going about things...
Shot, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a sharp little ball here, and he's cut it out. That's a sharp pass. No, that was never going to make it. That has been slung wide. White. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's had it nicked away. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bouten. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Bullish header! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Plays it across. He's got full. Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Can he finish? Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Out towards the flank. Driving forward. This looks promising. Van Bouten. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Just 5 minutes left. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well timed, excellent interception.
Italy nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played out wide. Collier. Great ball and he's in, and the shot!
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pull it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. White is always looking to play quality balls. Collier. Van Bouten. Serginho is onto this. Header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That's that, the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
FC Tulsa never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for... He's got full! This time, surely! Goal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's White. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
White is wide and looking to get onto this. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Lewandowski. Serginho. For Van Balten. And they've got rid. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Can he get it through? Serginho tries a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Cruyff. White. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, this is a great position. Van Dijk gets it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Davids. Serginho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, easy pickings there. Davids charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shapes to shoot! It's loose. In he goes again. Oh, super ball. And another try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Hullet. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, just skips past his man. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van Balten cuts out the pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. White is always looking to play quality balls. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lewandowski. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Serginho, looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now it's Cruyff. Pull it. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's a good-looking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's White. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Wriggles his way through.
Might want to be careful there.
The error shows great strength. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vieira. Kvaratskhelia.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
FC Tulsa really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of... And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard cuts it out. Well read, nice interception. Davids. Now it's Messi. He has a look up, and he's... And the finish! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Italy, shot a goal! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Kohler really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Cruyff. And this ended up in no man's land. Tries a measured ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played into space out wide. Roberto Carlos climbs up big. They've done it! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Davids. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's run loose here. Knocks it into space. Flings in across.
Italy are back in business. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Braitinner. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
And it's Vieira. And here's Messi.
No.
And he's had a hit. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. White for Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's been played through.
Can he finish? And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Tries to pass it through.
That was lovely, that.
That's been cut out, well played. Now the ball's gone astray.
He's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
I think we're just about done here.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Vieira. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Cannavaro.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Minutes has been indicated.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Roberto Carlos delivers.
Braitinner.
A player who needs no introduction. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cannavaro clears it away. Serginho.
Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Cannavaro. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's going to go a long way. And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Collar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Wishing a happy wedding anniversary.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
FC Tulsa definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.